First off, let's get your key. Um, oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get on the V. The VV. Don't tell nobody though. Where is she? Moondav. Okay, cool. Let me get the key for you here. Yes. Run it. New key. Who this? Okay, let's also get into the Moondash. SSH Moondash. Dash Moondav. So today I'm going to be competing in all of them. I'm trying to get this live today. So what live? Moondav.com/AI. Trying to get this live today. On moondev.com/AI, this chart, the P&L chart is pretty big. Like pretty wide. I don't think it needs to take up that much room. So what we could do is we could stack the AI activity and the live standings on the right side of the chart. This way, like if you go to a computer screen, it will show the P&L chart on the left side, taking up probably 2/3 of the space, and then 1/3 of the column will be on the right side. It'll be AI activity up top, and then live standings below. We don't need the subtitles of both AI activity and live standings. Just save a little bit of space there. And you could probably make those a little bit more compact so they stack on top of each other perfectly to be the same size as the chart. Also, that moondev.com/AI bottom right seems to be a little covered up by the bottom line. So maybe move it up a little bit. Thank you. All right, so the key should be cooking here. Or it should be cooked, honestly. Yeah, we're done. So key, is this the new key? Okay. Let's get the API key in the chat. If you arrive today before the end of today, you do get the API key. Welcome in. Welcome in. Table 5 is so much better. Interesting. Wow. 777. So that's interesting. Table 5 is so much better. I might have to switch this back to Fable 5 then. Is Fable 5 considered their best model still? Technically, it's most expensive. Okay, that's Intel. Thank you. SSH private. I do have a weird thing going on here. And I want to just fix it right now. Because I got hella AIs. Okay, that's Moondash. How about this? So I have a SSH configuration file that works very well for HL node. It works really well for Moondash. But then I have one that's private. It's called Moondev private. It starts with 84, ends in, or it starts with 84.32. That's the actual IP. Anyways, you can see this screenshot. Every time I try to log in, it asks for this password, and I don't know what this password is. But then I just push enter, and then it's like, okay, what's the VPS's password? But that, then I put the VPS password in, and I get in. But that is like besides the point. Like that totally makes it so it's not useful. You can see how I can just type in SSH HL node onto a terminal and I can log in, or I can type in SSH Moondash and it just logs in without having to put the password. So here is the problem I'm running into. And then here's the password for the server that you can put into the thing, the configuration. So, look at how it's all set up now. And then set it up so it works, where I just type in SSH private and I don't have to put in the password again. She's going to be like, you sent me your password, you fucking idiot. So Fable 5 better than Opus 5.1. Open AI models. Choosing the right model, whether 5.6 or 5.6 Tera. Okay, we're going to keep that. I sent you the key already. As you know, you do get the key when you come today. So moondev.com's where you can join. You get the full Zoom call. And then you also get a bunch of bonuses like the API key, the AI, Moondev app, and the algo trading roadmap. Let's try this again. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now we in there. Dash moon dive. Sea float, bro. Sea float, bro. Okay, so the question is, yo, chat, somebody throw this in. Fable or Opus? Opus 5 or Fable? For the official beta. Fable or Opus 5? Somebody has to represent Anthropic here, and which should it be? Opus 5, since it's the newest. Okay, that's fair. That's what we got. I think newest. Yeah, let's keep it with the newest. All right, I'm not changing anything. You're the first person to vote, and you get the. Make a competition for it. Make them fight it out, Chad says. Not a bad idea. Can I give Anthropic 2 spots, though? To the death. To the death. I don't know if I can give Anthropic 2 spots. But maybe one. Yeah, that's what we'll do. One of these is going to fail. And then I can put a new model in, and maybe it'll be Fable 5. Maybe it'll be Fable 5. I don't know. SSH Moon. Or SSH Private. Dash Moon Dev. I got 30 minutes before this sets up. Screen. LS. Damn. Screen. LS. I think I forgot to turn off that bot yesterday. Daily stop hit. Watching only. Nice. Daily stop hit. Watching only. Nice. Because I was sleeping. One 149. And I said here on Polymarket note sheets 1167. So hit the daily stop and we out. These must be money printers or we out. I mean, with the 5-minute market, I feel like I can kill these very quickly. So I lost like what, $20, and it hit the daily stop. You can see it running on my server here. It says daily stop hit. I like that. And you know who thought about that? Not me. So gang gang. Okay, I've got nothing to run on that server here. Okay, I think all I have to do now is run this. But I think, I wanted to look into the implications here. I think it was here then. Okay, here we go. Let's talk it through. You're at 11:24. Next bell's at 12:13. So the wait is 49 minutes. Here are your 3 real options. No code changes required for any of them. Option A, launch now. Let it wait for 12:13. The screen boots, connects all 6, sleeps until 13. And the season's very first row lands exactly on schedule. Clean as possible tape. Every decision is the permanent record. Sits on the 13 grid from row 1. Cost, you wait 49 minutes to see the first live execution. This is the purest answer. Okay, let's just do the pure. Let's do the pure then. Let's do the pure 1 imports. Yes. Okay, run battle. The battle has started. You can see up here in the top left the results and stuff. Starts at 12.13. $20 in 24 hours ain't bad. Good thing it cut out. Absolutely good thing. I would say losing money is worse, but at the same time, OG, like you can't be tripping if you have a system that you know works and you wake up and like you've lost money, right? Because then you just get into the same psychology of hand trading where it's like, oh fuck, I'm down, yada yada. Maybe I should turn this off, yada yada. But if your system's been working, your bot's been working, no reason to panic. So I try to remove myself from looking at things too often. Once a day, maybe. Ideally less. But when I'm incubating new shit like you saw yesterday, obviously that was a little nerve-wracking. I was like, oh shit, if that bot did poorly all night on 5-minute intervals, I could have ran down a bag. Oh, ran down a bag. All right, so you can see next battle's at 10:13. So that's in like a few minutes. Not a few, but option B, one supervised opening cycle right now. No, I'm not doing that. Temporarily move the offset to a minute out or two out. My honest take, the 49-minute wait costs you nothing but patience and it gives you the cleaner story. Every decision so far. Well, let's talk about this. It's next day now. I went to bed. Then I woke up at like 2 a.m. and I was up to like 5 a.m. because I'm always thinking, B. So I had to push the Zoom out. Sorry. Anyways, I'm here. I didn't cancel it. I walked 15 miles again yesterday. So I'm 45 miles in 3 days. Got to be 60 by the time you see me next time. Anyways, you don't need to know all that. It's 9:49 now. Should I just wait till 10:13? I guess what I'm wondering is the implications of what's the difference of on the 13-minute or the 5-minute, etc. I know we don't want to do at the top of the hour, like at 10 a.m. because that's the most crowded. I probably won't change it, but I'm just curious. Okay, thank you. Like, is there any advantage to the 5 versus the 13? Thank you. I don't want to wait 8 extra minutes, okay? I don't want to wait 8 extra minutes. You can see the bot is right here. Battle is live. The battle is live. I should also just do this while the battle is live. So the run battle is live. I want you to do one final check of runbattle.py and all of the core components to make sure that we're not missing anything here. As we've got 23 minutes to do our final debug. Make sure that it's sending the data over to the API correctly, Moondev API correctly, etc. Because I need to write this down because this is very tricky. So let's go to Battle Note here. I just use Apple Notes because I'm a Apple guy. Trading AI battle. Let's go ahead and say the flow of this. Let's go tell ourselves from the future, the past, and the present what the flow is. Flow here. So I run the battle, run battle.py from my computer or private server. I'm telling you all this intel, dude. That's the problem here with this. 2 is that sends a ping with the results to Moondev API. Outbound only so my private server private server doesn't get compromised. Okay, and then from there, then server 3. For now, I'm running this at home. For now, I'm running this from my lappy top. Not technically home, but from my laptop. I do miss home. I do miss home. I ain't walking no 15 miles in that heat though. That's for sure. Okay, and then this one is HL node. And then this is private. No, this is Moondash. I need a way more fun next battle in X minutes that counts down and does some fun stuff on the screen, because this countdown is crazy and we got, I don't know, 20 more minutes, but I don't know. It shows in seconds, gang. So that last battle, that last line where it says next battle, it should be super fun. Maybe like coming in and out, showing the all the stuff, the time ticking down, you know? Okay. Just make it fun. Optimize it fun. Thank you. Damn, I'm sent her 2 prompts and I don't even know what they are yet, or the responses are. So Moondash then calls Moondev API public, but not on docs, to get the decisions from the AIs. The rest of the stats are just using the Moondev API endpoint. Okay, sick. Okay, let's scroll up. I got 2 here. Yes. 45 miles in 3 days is insane. Get that 60, Moondive. Now, the offset question is a good one. And here's the honest microstructure answer. Yes, launch now. It'll sleep until 10:13 on its own. That's the design behavior. Okay. On 13 verse 5 specifically, 13 is the better minute. And it's not arbitrary. The reason is that the market timing isn't just crowded at 0. It's crowded on grids. 0 is the worst. 30 is semi-crowded. Okay, sick. 13 dodges every grid. Moon, have you seen Alpha Arena? Lock in, Jane. Lock in. Yeah, definitely. Definitely seen it. Definitely seen it. We they quit. They quit. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm about to build it. Because they quit. Quitters quit. Did she ask me a question over here, by the way? You gotta send it. Send it, bro. Send it. Send it. So I can see it. Here's the password if you need it. Oh, is it that one of that he was about to quit? Yeah. So I think what they did, theirs was just like in order to raise money so they raised a bunch of money, and then I don't know what happened. They raised a bunch of money though. So that will make you change decisions. You know, maybe they were doing that just to raise a fund. Maybe they were doing that and they found something and they raised money and just want to go trade it. Maybe their person they raised money from was like, "Nah, we want this data." You know, who knows? But they dipped, and you know, so I think it was very interesting to have a ledger of these AIs trading against each other. I know that, you know, it doesn't just work. It doesn't work. But at the same time, I don't necessarily, because did I try Kimi 3? Did I try V4? And I don't know in the future. So I think it's an interesting thesis. A front arena last night. So I thought, oh, I would love to see it. Or were they just trying to put people off? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care why they quit, but I think they proved the concept, and that's fire. Boom, boom, boom. Kimmy K3, look at this. We got 50. We got a little bit more time. Let's go ahead and restart this, see if she made it more fun. Final check passed, but one action required before 10:13. Mundav, restart the screen. You're running loaded the old code into memory when it rebooted. The two fixes I just made exist. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, but that's not gonna do it, bro. That's fine. Let's do it. I was testing out Sonnet 5 just to see how good it was because I've been able to use Fable 5 and it's on some sort of crazy autonomous mission, improving algos. It's mad. Gonna try Opus 5. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of AIs. A lot of AIs to tries. A lot of AIs to tries. And I think having a benchmark for them is going to be interesting. And I'm going to try to make this continuous. I know it's going to burn cash, but maybe someday it won't. Nah, I haven't yet. That don't look good, bruh. I took a step backwards. It's just too clunky now. So maybe you can take away the bottom symbol explainer and make the chart a little bit taller. And then go ahead and make the sidebars. Well, okay, the chart can also be a little wider because there's a weird gap in between it. But go ahead and take the symbol list from the bottom below because it shows in the live standings, you know? It's kind of redundant. You can make everything a little bit taller, the chart taller, make a little bit wider to fill the gap. Maybe make the text on the live standings and activity a little smaller. Essentially moving that the key list at the bottom will allow you to make the chart a little taller and a little bit wider, and then maybe make the AI activity and live standings a little wider to fill that in. But essentially, I would love to be able to see all six models, or at least four of the models. I can see four of the models right now on my screen, but I can't see the trades. So I think the text needs to be a little smaller. But yeah, let's just clean it up a bit. The tricky thing is while you're working live in production like this, I can't send screenshots to say what I want to say, but I want you to deeply think about this and really dive deep into the design. You are the best designer in the entire world. I want this block to be something that is super, super clean and super easy to take a screenshot of and be like, oh yeah, I know exactly what's going on. I see the activity, I see the P&L curve, etc. You see what I'm saying? Okay, thank you. So we got 11 minutes here until the first trade. I hope it works. Probably won't work, unfortunately. Probably going to be some sort of error. Same data, same rules. May the best model win. Boom, boom. May the best model win. I like these. I like how it shows the what's happening here. Boom, boom. Okay, so what I want to do while this is waiting, let's go ahead and just put her away. She's right here as well. Yo, I was thinking about it. I walk so much. I wish I could just set up my like a agent, a Hermes agent or something. Hermes or OpenClaw that I control from my Telegram, and I show everything live on stream. So I know with YouTube you can stream on the go, but I don't want to just be showing the fucking street and stuff, even though it would be fire or whatever. Do Q&As and stuff. That's fine. But I was thinking about it, like it takes me like 4 or 5 hours to walk these 15 minute or 15 miles or something. And I could be working with my agents from my phone. But my question is, how do I get, yeah, how would I record what my computer is doing? I have OBS, I know how to use that. But maybe then like a little bottom left part, it shows the actual things that I'm seeing. So like, you see what I'm saying? I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. I was thinking like instead of my face in the corner, it could be me walking around. I can answer questions, but I can also still be cooking because I'm cooking. When I'm walking, I'm cooking the entire time. I'm using Claude Code to come up with ideas and bringing them back the next day. But I thought that'd be pretty interesting. How is there any way I could execute something like this? You know, I know you can use Telegram to talk to your Hermes agent, your OpenClaw agent, and she can control my computer because there are things that I'll need to be able to do on my computer. You know, it can't just be me talking to Telegram the whole time. So I think the main screen would still have to be my computer, and I'll send you a screenshot of how that looks right now. But maybe on the side third, it could be like, you know, the whatever I'm capturing, whatever I'm seeing, you know, in real life. I don't know. Just an idea I was thinking about doing. You think it's doable? Let's see here. I don't know how we would do that. Bro is doing IRL streams now. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool because I'm literally just walking, trying to get my miles in, but I'm talking to Claude the whole day about this shit. So it's just like you guys ask great questions and it allows me to like think differently. And yeah, the link is public. It's moondev.com/AI. I'm guessing based on yesterday's call, you are using multiple AI models to try and compare which is better at executing strategies. Yeah. Well, no, they're not even executing strategies. They're just saying trade this or that. It's silly, but it's the benchmark, you know? Benchmarks are for like everybody that's asking, yo, which AI trades better? In my mind, I don't think any of them just can say, hey, buy, sell, but I don't know. I don't know. And I understand that I'm not necessarily right. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's really easy, bro, doing IRL streams now. Bro, you can actually put Claude into /remote control It can use your phone to control Claude chats. Yeah, okay. I see that. I could do that. I guess the question for me then is how do I get my voice in there? Like how do I, still 'cause I'm just fucking narrating my ideas essentially. I just have a lot of time. I'm walking 4 to 5 hours a day. It's just a lot of time. And I'm cooking, but you guys kind of miss it. So try to share as much as I possibly can. Okay, we got 5 minutes until the first probably air. Let's be honest, bro. All right, there we go. It's looking better. I think we put AI live standings up top right. I feel like that second bar, that first bar really, where it says AI activity and live standings, we can do some sort of design there in order to remove that bar. We don't need the word live next to AI activity. And then on top of that, I think we should flip it so the live standings are up top and the AI activity is down below. But this should give the AI activity a little bit more room here to so we can see their activity. Okay, thank you. Oh, he's a designer now. We got 3 minutes and 23 seconds to see what's going on here. Okay, and then I know I can remote control in the cloud. That's fire. But I need my whole motherfucking computer, you know? So that's why I was thinking that's a good use case for Hermes and stuff. Or open cloud, whatever. What happened here, Brody? That's a bug. Let's fix it. Think it's here, yeah. Not a bug pertaining to the battle, but you can see here that like you can see at the bottom it's showing that it's a full bar. Anyways, what I did is I used the middle polar, so it makes it wider and taller at the same time. And essentially what happened is it smushed it. Okay, that makes sense. Because I made it small for a minute. But then when I unsmushed it, the terminal still showed fucked up like this. Oh, like smashed. Okay, please fix it. Thank you. All right, we got 2 minutes, dude. AI activity up top. Okay. Go ahead and restart this. Battle going. Starting now. Starting now. Starting in 2 minutes. They all got $100 size. When I'm out, I just check in on the agents now and again tell them to do something else and then carry on. It's excellent. Make Claude MCP into your shit and you can just sit back on your phone and control it. I think it's doable. Let me have a little think on it. while I make my coffee. I appreciate you. Thank you. We got 36 seconds before we see the first error, maybe. We'll see. Flipped and stacked. Okay. No decisions yet. Every decision public forever. Let's see if that's facts. Try any desk. Here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Battle time, battle time, battle time. So it's cash 5,000 bars. Okay. 50 longs, 50 shorts. Okay. Got the liquidation data. OpenAI says prices above estimate. Do nothing. Okay. Snore. Okay. Gemini says long. Order value opened long, it says. Claude says long as well. Opened long. Okay, I'm looking for errors. I'm looking for errors. Decision is long. This one said stay flat. Okay. Do nothing. DeepSeek said do nothing. I haven't seen anything update here on the activity yet. I'm going to check the orders to see if they went through prior, but I'm still waiting for the rest of these. What's this one taking so long? DeepSeek took 28 seconds to respond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who are we missing? OpenAI, Grok 4.5, Gemini 3.1 Pro, Claude Opus 5, DeepSeek V4. Who are we missing? Kimmy K3, where are you, baby girl? Where you at, Kimmy? What's going on with Kimmy, gangy? Okay, Kimmy said it's flat. Okay, so everything's been I think that's pretty cool. We could add. Let's go back here. All right, so it looks like everything worked. Nice job, dude. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Nothing. DeepSeek says activity, nothing. All right, I know my design is ghetto. I get that. But I think everything's working, and this is a 3-server thing, so that's pretty fire. Decision long. Yeah, dude. This is smooth so far. Did it actually make the trades though? And you saw how the trades went through, at least on the terminal. I have it parallel processed. So that's fire. So it doesn't have to wait for K3 to slow ass. Okay, so you can see here that account 1 I don't know what account one is. Who account one is the problem. I have them listed over here, so it's not that big of a problem, but Anthropic. Just make sure all of these trades are. Yes, that's a good idea, dude. Keep throwing in your ideas you have here. Account two is OpenAI. Let's see what they said. Moondive.com/AI. I think it would be cool to have another column here that says like what their position is. Kimmy has 5 trades. That's an error. Now it says 0, so never mind. All right, we did it, dude. I know the UI needs a lot of work. UX. I see this flashing to 5 here. So I'll fix that, whatever that is. So OpenAI said nothing, and they are account 2, so there was no trade on account 2. DeepSeek is account 6, so let's go see if there's no trade on account 6. Okay, no trade there. Good. And I feel like I can just change these names to make this a little easier. I think I can. Because it's not based on. Yeah, it's not based on that. So wait, let me think about this. Because if I change it there, I think it should be fine. Anthropic. Oh fuck. OpenAI. Google. XAI. Moonshot. And then this last one is DeepSeek. Okay, that's going to be way, way better for when I'm looking at this stuff. So let's go to trade. And who are the 2 that are in the position? See, I need to add that. That's going to be far. And I would do that here. It looks like there's plenty of room here. You can drop the number column of model 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need that in the live standings. And let's have a tag in each of these that essentially goes ahead and somewhere in between the name and the balance, we can just say long, short, or flat. Just like a little, like, maybe a little, like, a green one for long, a short one with a little box around it. Small, doesn't need to be big. See what I'm saying? All right, now we gotta look at features, dude. She'd be running late. Okay, you can definitely rig Hermes to Telegram or something, and then you can control your stuff. The other end is figuring out how to stream that to your phone. Yeah, that's the tricky part. That's the tricky part, dude. Also, for some reason, Moonshot is showing 5 trades. That's Kimmy. Let's go look at it. See what's happening here. DeepSeek, Moonshot, Kimmy. Oh, trade history is 1 trade, but it shows 1 trade on the actual Hyperliquid. Um, and what does it say on the website? So it says 5 trades here. So, and what was their decision? Long. And they just had one decision so far. So it should be 1 trade as well. And are they in the position? Yes. I'm betting on XAI. Okay. L, he says we need Fable 2, not Opus 5, for fuck's sake. Is Fable 2 here? How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Good to see you. I want to learn, how can I build your systems? I'll show you how to build your own systems. Remy says, I'm looking to buy the lifetime membership. Do you walk us through the setup and build as well? Yeah, I show you step by step exactly how to build your own bots. If you hook up an iPhone, it can do Wi-Fi calling so you can talk to it. I feel like I don't need the AI activity box surrounding it. That just takes up a lot of space. Um, I don't know. I'm stuck on the design there, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna make sure this all works first. Sorry, I accidentally stopped you. You can continue what you were doing. Also, the timing, in the AI activity, it says 5:13. I assume that's UTC. But let's just go ahead and make it based off of their computer time. I think that would be smoother. UTC, fuck UTC. I don't think this is going to change anything technically. This is just a user interface thing, I believe. So I know that they might be trading on UTC, whatever, but this is for moondev.com/AI where the person sees it. Like I'm already tripping seeing 5:13 p.m. What the fuck is that? It's 10:28. Let me know if this will break anything. I don't think this is going to break anything with keeping the algos sync because this is just the front end, but double check that first. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, live standings cleanup. Okay, drop the rank numbers 1 through 6. Nice. Long, 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 flat, flat, flat. Okay, that's nice, dude. Okay, the next thing I need to do is this. All right, so these are just getting started here. So nothing is even close to $80, which would be a 20% drawdown, or close to $120. So we need to build some sort of system that dynamically changes the Y column here. So it looks a little better, because some are up 0.07, some are up 0.06. And I just feel like it's going to look better and more like a P&L curve if we're not on such a large scale. But later in the competition, that we will be at a large scale. You see what I'm saying? So, and then another thing I want you to look into is maybe because it's when you build and restart. But I just saw the Google live standings go from 1 trade to 0 trades. You got a barbecue. That sounds fun. Have fun with that, dude. Do you have any lessons to learn algo trading? Yes, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading here. I'll show you exactly step by step, short, concise videos, exactly how to automate your trading. Even if you've never coded a day in your life, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading for the rest of your life. If you're an emotional trader, if you need more time, this is where I'm going to show you step by step in short, concise videos, and you can watch at your pace at any time and you get lifetime access. The Algo Trade Camp, go ahead and Google it, see the reviews. You also get the AI masterclasses. Essentially, this package I'm showing you is everything that I have. You get access to everything that I know. I've been here 5, 6 years, and you get everything I know. The AI masterclasses will show you how to have AI do all the hard coding for you. I'll show you how to build on Solana with the copybot and sniper course. I'll also show you how to build multiple polymarket bots, so then you can go build out your own ideas. The goal is to transfer the knowledge that I have to you so you can time travel instead of sitting there trying to figure this out on your own. Come join our community. I'll show you exactly how to build bots for the rest of your life for any exchange, crypto, stocks, futures, Solana, Polymarket, whatever. And then you get inside of our private Zoom calls where I answer your questions. You get to meet the community. And yeah, I'm usually not looking at public chat. I will scan it every once in a while, but I'm not obligated to talk to the public chat. If you're in the side of the Zoom calls, I'm going to answer all your questions. So, unlimited private Zoom calls, those happen every single day. On top of that, you get Quant Elite. Quant Elite shows you 300 new bots and backtests and new code added every week. As you see, I'm here all the time. I've been here for years. I'm chasing Jim Simons. That's the $31 billion man. I don't have $1 billion. So I'm just going to keep running until I catch up with him, and everything I figure out, I throw into the boot camp and short, concise videos or Quant Elite with a direct code. Anyways, you get the vault as well. So everything from the past, 100 plus deleted streams, videos. YouTube won't let them be on YouTube, so you get access to them. You also get the MoonDev API key for life. You get my trading bot GitHub and my AI agents GitHub. So 2 GitHubs. And then the MoonDev app access, which I'm using here today. It's $48,000 value. I'm not going to charge you all that. $24,000 would be a good deal. $12,000 would be an insane deal. Literally, you learn 5 to 6 years of algo trading, exactly how to get your bots live step by step in short, concise videos. Not long videos like these streams. I'm just working here in these streams. If I helped you build one profitable trading bot for $7,200, wouldn't that be worth it? It's $17.95, moondev.com/go, but I'm feeling jolly here today because we just set up the official battle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a flash sale on here. I'm going to give you 4 hours. If you go to moondev.com/go right now, it's not going to be $17.95. It's going to be $14.99 for the next 4 hours. You get the Algo Trade Camp, AI Masterclasses, Solana Copy Bot, and Sniper course, the Polymarket Trading Bot course, unlimited private Zoom calls, Quant Elite, which is insane. This is usually $300 a month. You get it for life, lifetime access, plus all new drops. MoonDev Vault, API key, both GitHubs, MoonDev app access. You can see hundreds of people who have had success with this. You got 4 hours to take me up on this flash deal because we did officially launch the battle today. So this is going to answer a lot of people's questions. I saw 2 people asking about this, so let's get it. Okay, let's go ahead and keep pushing through here because we did get this live here today, and it should just be live for the rest of our lives. We got 38 minutes till its next decision. Anthropic up 0.11%. Google up 0.11%. Moonshot took a little longer to get that trade through, so they're only up 0.09. Come on, Moonshot. Why were you so slow? I want to look into this question I have while we wait for this next one. Okay, here we go. This is 100% executable. Okay, let's see. Let me grab some coffee, B. This is 100. Oh, looks like she's done. Dynamic Y axis. Beautiful. Go ahead and refresh it. Okay, dude. There it is. So what I want to do here. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not going to fuck with it. This is fine for now. Let's see how it evolves. One thing I did notice here is there's no hard line. I think we do need to have the cents here in the balance column. So right now it shows 100 for all of them though, still, even though it's like 109 cents. I think the interesting part about this is the percentage. So like the money doesn't matter too much. And then also I can see that like DeepSeek, for example, hasn't made a trade, but we should still have the solid line down there at the bottom. See what I'm saying? Like it should be solid straight, and then solid straight for XAI as well. Hasn't made a trade. Same with OpenAI. Okay, thank you. Oh shit, that's funny actually. Okay, now you can see the. Oh, it didn't update yet, but okay, dude. So let me go ahead and get this to GitHub as well. After this, I'm gonna put that on my list so I don't forget to do it because I do want that GitHub to be public. I think it's important to be public. Do I get all your trading bots if I subscribe to your $5 website? No. But you do get 300 plus bots and backtests if you sign up for this. So I just explained it here, but it's lifetime access and you get all of this. You get the Algo Trade Camp, AI Masterclasses, Solana Copy Bot and Sniper course, Polymarket Trade Bot course, unlimited private Zoom calls, Quant Elite, which has 300 plus bots and backtests. Plus all these bonuses. Not $5. $5 is you get what you say, what you get on what it says on there. So you get all this for $5. That's what you get for $5. 24 hours. They get loads of alpha and the chocolate. Am I the chocolate or what's the chocolate? Oh, in the chat. They called me chocolate. I was like, okay. I'm a little chocolatey, milk chocolate. But yeah, you get a bunch of cool stuff. All right, let's keep cooking. I want to see what's going on here. Damn, you're an official? Nice, congrats. You were buying it from the street before that? I don't know what the legislation is out there, but like how new that is. But congrats. Yeah, you still gotta pay loads for it. Puerto Rico, it's $1.50 a G. Crazy. Puerto Rico is damn near free, to be honest. Crazy. Right. So she's still working on this, but I'm really curious about this because I think it'd be cool. Other than the part of me, like, it's OPSEC. There's a little bit of OPSEC problem here. If I do this, a little bit of OPSEC problem. I can't do this shit on the island. Yeah, I might not even do this because I'm on vacation right now, so I feel like I could do it here, but I'm a little hesitant to do this in Puerto Rico. It's a very, very legit reason that I just do my voice. I just do my voice instead of like put my face on screen. Actually, one of my friends just the other day, not my friend, but in a friend group of mine, he just got murdered. So that's fucked up. Puerto Rico. It's just not a. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. To be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, it sounded good where I'm at right now, but no, I'm good. I'll look into it. Let me look into it. I just don't want to dox my location at all points of the day live. But I could do it without the front. Yeah, I could do it without the front part. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Let's look into it. So actually, let's look into this from another angle as well, where I don't show the like live walking part because OPSEC is fucked up there, and I live in a pretty dangerous place. So I don't really want to be doxing my location at all points of the day. I'm on vacation right now, and it's probably safe. But that's my biggest worry. So I think the things that we do need to still figure out is how can I control the voice getting into OBS essentially, because I could have I see how I can use Telegram to have Hermes work. I get that. And then I could have OBS at home on, but I don't understand how I would get my voice to OBS. See what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and think about this again. Thank you. You can guess. You can guess what part of the beach. Yep. Puerto Rico made the news this week with a historic discovery: water shortages and music hype. Yeah, so I feel like the most of the island hasn't had water for a while. I think they fixed it a little bit, but always water shortages. Okay, I'm gonna read through both of these because all right, so this is 100% executable, and you already own every piece of it: OBS, a phone, a Mac that stays home, and Telegram. Here's the architecture and the key mental flip that makes it all click. Your computer is the streamer. You're just a guest on your own stream. Ah, there we go. OBS runs at home, captures your desktop, cloud code cooking, the battle screen ticking, all of it, and streams to YouTube for the whole 4 to 5 hours. You walk out, connect back in two thin channels: your camera slash voice as a source, and your commands as text. The stream never depends on your phone's connection, except for the corner box. Piece one, you walking in the corner, use VDO.ninja. This is the exact tool for what you described, and it beats the fancy IRL streamer SRT rigs for your use case. Your phone opens a browser link, no apps, streams camera plus mic over LTE. A browser link, no apps, streams camera plus mic over LTE. Your home OBS adds a browser source pointed at the matching view link, and boom, you're a draggable, resizable source in any scene. Corner third, side third, whatever. Auto reconnects when you walk through a dead zone. And if it drops entirely, the stream just keeps showing the desktop. Your voice for Q&A comes in at the same pipe, straight into the stream mix. Yeah, I think the video is not needed because I'm not on video here anyways. Like, I thought it'd be cool just for you to see what I'm seeing, but I don't really want you to see what I'm seeing because version of the same idea, a Zoom call captured as a Windows source. You already live in Zoom and it works, but VDO.ninja is cleaner. No account, made for OBS. Seeing where you are is not a good thing. Thank you. I agree. Yeah, it's nice. It'd be fun, but it could yeah, it's too dangerous. Not worth the risk. Not worth the risk. Piece two, controlling your computer from the trail. So Telegram. I guess my next question is this. Is everybody still scared of giving Hermes their real computer? Like, what if I gave Hermes this computer? Because I know with OpenClaw, when it first dropped, everybody was like, get a new computer. You got to keep it so safe and yada, yada. I've got Hermes running on its own VPS. Trying to think like, I want to give control to any of the models, though, not even the US ones. That's true. That's the point. It's like they get all of your computer. Let's make the x-axis a little dynamic as well, because right now we only have 30 minutes of data. Feel like it could look way cooler if right now it's the x-axis is over an hour, and then now that there's 2 hours, okay, it's over 2 hours, and then over 3 hours. You see what I'm saying? And then we can have a more realistic looking P&L curve. Right now I'm not sure if it's dynamic. See what I'm saying? and it updates I think every 10 seconds. Power to the people. Let's get it. I want to give control to any of my models though, not even the USA ones. That's why it's much cleaner on a VPS. I'm using Linux, so it's got a nice desktop on it. It's quite nice. The problem there is then I'm setting up a whole new like use Discord. Yeah, I feel like Discord would be better than Telegram. Make channels and whatnot. All different VPSs. Nice. You really got it going on. You got it going on. All right, we got 13 minutes until the next decision. I'm curious to see if this works. It's virtually autonomous now. Okay, well, I mean, of course I'm excited about that. Of course. I was trying to figure that out, but the whole fucking desktop thing, I was like, fuck this. But if I could have 84 agents doing anything, I would be happy. All run through Discord, of course. That'd be fucking fire, Jane. Of course. Of course I want that. Shall I do a Hermes course? Yeah, do it. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I would love to see it. I would love to see it, but I think you're on the you don't know if you want to show us everything. That's the thing. If you drop a course, you got to show us. You got to show us how to do it step by step. A Hermes course, I'm a buyer. Charge 777. Of course. I love that number. Let's get it. Okay, this is upgraded. This is updating. The challenge is here, and we've got 3 models that took that long there. So, nice job, buddies. Jane says that I can show you setting up Hermes, but I've got it doing a lot of crypto stuff and a lot of non-crypto stuff. I can show you how to set it up properly and be able to do what I'm doing, I suppose. Well, yeah, no, I think that's fair. Like, just show us how to get the infrastructure built, you know? Because you don't even need to drop your edge of like how. I think the thing that's interesting to me is that you have 10 Hermes on different VPSs, and if it's usable by layman's, or at least like me, because I was once a non-coder, then that's fine. I don't need to know your secrets, but like the secrets of setting them up so that they cook with Minimax M3 is a secret that I'm most curious about. And I guess running on the VPSs with the desktops, so I can actually use it. But running it from Discord as well is fine. I mean, that's essential, really. So I think those are the things that interest me. I would make me a buyer. YouTube chat stays open on your browser for Q&A to OBS, cooking, desktop plus you in your corner, walking, fallback. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. So show itself. Okay. Smart call. Voice only kills the location leak entirely. And honestly, this show loses nothing. The star of the screen was always going to be Claude Code cooking. I'm not the star. I'm just here cooking with some ideas, with a mic. Let's see what we can build. It's just all public. Okay, it looks like that Anthropic is in the lead, tied with Google. And if Kimmy K3 wasn't so fucking slow at responding, she would be tied too, but she is slow. She is slow. Okay, Video Ninja audio only mode. The trick is that OBS browser sources carry audio natively. There is no routing problem to solve. Phone, you walking. Open a push link to the browser. Video means no camera is ever captured or transmitted. Mic only. And add password something so nobody who guesses the name can listen in. Earbuds with a mic. Phone in the pocket. Screen can be off in most browsers, or just leave the tab open. Then home Mac OBS. Add a browser source pointed at this, and in the source setting, check control audio via OBS. That's the magic checkbox. Your voice now appears as a fader in the OBS audio mixer, like any mic. No black hole, no virtual cables, no app capture hacks. It's just three. It's just there. Mix into the stream. That's it. Desktop capture plus your voice fader equals the stream. When you hit a dead zone, video.ninja auto reconnects. Meanwhile, the stream keeps rolling with the desktop and viewers just hear you drop for a minute IRL radio silence. Okay. So the full walking rig is this. I make a screen called Home Mac Desktop, Claude Code Sessions. Your voice, phone, video.ninja, audio only, OBS mixer fader. Your eyes, YouTube chat, plus the stream itself. One fun optional piece, since the face cam corner is now empty, put an audio wave visualizer that pulses when you talk. OBS, I don't need that shit. That's not fun. That shit wasn't fun, bro. You ain't got that now, so why would I have it? No way. That ain't fun. Your eyes, okay. Backup plan if video.ninja ever acts up mid walk, a Zoom call joined audio only from the phone with OBS capturing the Zoom's app's audio. So, backup plan if video.ninja ever acts up mid walk, a Zoom call joined audio only from the phone. Oh, I'm gonna do that, dude, with OBS capturing Zoom's app's audio. You already live in Zoom, it works. It's just one more moving part than the browser source. How is that a moving part? I do all my streams on Zoom, so how is that a moving part? Can't Isn't this just solved already? I just when I leave the crib, I just tap in here with Zoom audio, and then I can use my phone like normal. I just do a Zoom call or whatever, and I'm the only one that can speak on it. So I'm the host or something. Isn't that easier than Video Ninja, or am I tripping? Because it can just be a call. I just have it on call, and boom. And then I already have a source here for computer audio, and that would be computer audio. I don't know. I'm looking for the lowest hanging fruit to see if this is fire. I think it will be fire though, because that just allows me to walk around, get my miles in, but still cook live. Guitar practice, nice, dude. Enjoy, OG. I'm tempted. I might do 297 and the general public, and then go 777 for the community that shows everything. If I invited you into one of my rooms now, Moon, you'd be able to use it easily. Okay, do you know what? I'll do it. I'll get started on it next week. The Video Ninja is a bit like Zoom, so you get different screens. You can give people links so they can join. And why don't you just do it all on Zoom? There we go. You allow participants, but just allow you. We converged. We converged on the same thing. You're not tripping. You're right. And I was over engineering it. You already have the whole pipeline, Zoom plus your existing computer audio source and OBS. Your voice comes out of the Mac speakers via Zoom. The desktop audio source you already use picks it up. It's on the stream. That's the lowest hanging fruit. And it's fully ripe. Why you getting funny with me on a Saturday? It's fully ripe. All right, you fucking funny now? You fucking funny now, Claude? You fucking funny now? You up 0.22%. I see you over there, big dog. Oh, look, new cycle. I need to put a sound there. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. All right, so Gemini says nothing. Grok says long. And she's down immediately. So Grok just opened a long. Next battle. Okay, let's see it, dude. So I should definitely add a ding, ding, ding there. I'm going to make a feature list because whoever said seeing the trades, that's a great idea. Please do send me any ideas you do have. You know, I'm building this live here. So any ideas you have, I'll absolutely consider at the minimum. A lot of them will just get implemented. So idea list. Well, let's call this the idea list, really. Well, this was part one. Building. So that's built. And let's go ahead and have an idea list here. Idea list. Expandable live standings to see the trades. Okay. Oh, but I'm not gonna run this on my screen at all times. But I might just run it on my computer here. And when I bounce, like meaning I close my computer, I'll change it. I'll put it on the server. Ding, ding, ding. When the next battle is happening. I already have that. Like, I already have that. I can build that easy. So if I go ahead and say directory, sounds here, all sounds here, copy this. Okay. Let's go CD up into this bitch. CD, okay. Code dot. Got a bunch of sounds here. What sounds do we want? I know what sounds I want. Final Fantasy. Okay, so I'm going to say copy path here. And I'm going to say this. When they are outputting their decisions here, play one of these. So, you know, one out there's 6 different models. So one will play one and then the other will play the other and they'll go back and forth. And then let's see if there's a sound for like, hey, it's starting. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. I don't have any great ones, but which one did I say? UI Classic? It's like some Jeopardy bullshit right there. And then this one when the battle is starting. So the battle starts, boom, and then we'll have those different sounds like when each one of them spits out their decision. Okay, let's go ahead and see this. You're not tripping. You're right. Okay. Zoom call plus your existing computer audio source in OBS equals done. Your voice comes out of the max speakers via Zoom. The desktop audio source you already used picks it up. Okay. It's on the stream. That's the lowest hanging fruit. And it's fully ripe. Video.ninja only earns its place if you. Are you testing these, motherfucker? Must be. Video.ninja only earns its place if you ever want your voice on its own mixer, fader, separate from your computer's other sounds. You don't need that today. So the rig is literally start the Zoom meeting on the Mac before you leave. Tap in from your phone when you walk out the door. Talk. 4 gotchas to handle once. Then never think about them again. Mute the Mac side of the call and any OBS mic source. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna make a note for this because these are some good ideas. Just love my Apple Notes. Just love my Apple Notes. Call in via Zoom and make it my audio source, which it already can take audio from the computer. That being said, this won't work for Zoom people, which is kind of awkward. No, you'll be able to hear it. You'll be able to hear it because I'm on the fucking Zoom call. You fucking fuck. You fucking imbecile, bro. Look at these AIs going, though. Look at these AIs going. Let's go ahead and refresh this page. You update it. So the access now snaps the whole hours and grows in steps, exactly as you said. Real-time labels. Okay. The vertical grid lines are now anchored. One heads up on the trade-off you're opting into because the window is whole hours. Think about it, bro. Just keep right at the bottom. Let them find out who it was. They gonna be on you. Right at the bottom of each hour, the axis jumps from full to the next width. So the curve compresses. I can switch it to grow smoothly or just keep the hourly labels. Well, yeah, the hourly labels are going to be weird to have, right? We should probably just do this on the just a little more elegantly, like divided by 10 or whatever, divided by 20. You see what I'm saying? So if I have, they've been trading for 10 days, and then the x-axis would be days. But right now, it's been trading for an hour period. So, see what I'm saying? It needs to look real good, essentially, in 30 days from now. Also needs to look real good in 2 days from now. It needs to look real good right now. Because the P&L is changing. I see that. It's great. It's looking great. Thank you. If a program reformats its own output while the panel is tiny, no terminal on Earth can unwrap it. Ah, okay. So mute the Mac side. Okay, lock the room. Passcode on the meeting. Waiting room off for you, but nobody else. Just lock the meeting once you've joined. You said I'm the only one that can speak. Time limit check. You're already on the 4 to 5 hour stream. Okay, Zoom side. Zoom stays connected in the background with the screen. Screen off. Earbuds. Mic. And it reconnects through dead zones on its own. Do one couch test. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so let's see if she added all this. Sound systems live. Okay. Run battle here. .py. Okay, Anthropic's at 106. GPT says it's at 194. What the hell? It's not. Zombie says controlling from your phone is easy, but I don't know how to screen share your phone and also have a face cam. Also, it might drain your battery fast on a 15-mile walk. Definitely got to have a battery pack. But does Zoom have capability from your phone in order to like control my screen? Because that would solve everything, right? Because then I could also control my screen on the go. So I'd get the voice in and I'd be able to control my screen just like I'm in front of my computer. That would be fire. Short answer is Zoom has a remote control feature, but it's the wrong tool for this. And building your walking rig would burn you. Here's the honest breakdown. What Zoom remote control actually is. During a screen share, a participant can request control of the shared screen. The problems for your use case is designed for attended support. The Mac side has to approve giving control, and nobody's home to click approve. You could grant it before you leave, but the moment the call drops in a dead zone, okay. Okay, I have another idea though. Got another idea. Background running. Say. So let's go to Moondev Code app here. Got another idea. I've got another idea. So where is, I don't even have it on here. Huh? I got to. Code app, Moondev app. Copy path here. Let's close that back up. All right, you can see the screenshot of this code app that I've built. It allows me to work with multiple terminals and multiple Claude codes. Is there a possibility that I could make like a light version for iOS that will allow me to control my individual boxes? You can see in the screenshot, I have like 6 different individual terminals here. And my thought is I could build maybe an iOS app to be able to control on the go all the 6 different individual boxes. Now, it might be a terminal here, a terminal there. One of the terminals might be SSH and things. Then that would be actually my literal workflow from home. And I could just do it from the couch. I could do it on the walk. I could do it wherever. But look at this app here, because that's what I use all day. You can see the screenshot. I'm literally talking to you in the bottom right corner of this. It's a bunch of terminals. And I have a bunch of different Claude Code sessions set up. You can see got a browser over there. This would be absolutely fire if I could build some sort of iOS app or something to allow me to use this actual app. And you can see it's an Electron app, because then boom, I just double my productivity, because now I'm able to work from from the road. Yeah, that's fire. I know I can also use Cloud Code remote control, which it actually might be the easier thing to do because I can just simply have 3 different clouds up here on remote control on the Zoom call. But I also want to think about this. Okay, thank you. You need this agent thing set up so bad, Moon? You think so? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get there. I mean, you've been saying you're gonna make it for a long, long time. It's made me a hell of a lot more productive, and I was really already productive. Yeah, I understand though. I mean, it sounds like you got an edge with the Hermes. Like you're ahead of people, so I get it. I get it. Not sharing it. Like you got to make a fucking course and all that. Like, will do though with the 297 course. To be honest, I've got set up to another one. To be honest, I've got to set up another one anyway, so it'll be quite easy. Looked at the app, and the architecture answer is the great news. You don't need an iOS app at all, and the light version is an afternoon build, not a project. Here's why. So your terminals are node PTY processes living inside an Electron main process. That means the 6 boxes are just data streams the app already owns, and anything that can reach those streams can be another screen for them. So instead of a native iOS app, Swift, App Store, weeks of friction, you can add a tiny WebSocket server inside the app itself that serves a phone-sized web page. Phone opens, port blah, 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 and Safari sees a grid of your 6 boxes with names and status. You on anything. You don't have this one. You ain't nobody. Right. Nothing. Because you give up on the slightest struggle with it. Tap a box, full screen terminal with a big input bar and iOS mic detection, works in any text field. So you can talk your prompts into Claude. The key property, it's the same PTY. What you type from the phone appears in the desktop app instantly, which means it appears on stream. You're on a walk dictating into your phone, and viewers watch the command land in the terminal screen. That's the whole thing, solved in one move. Add it as an app with an icon. Nobody can tell it's a web page. The 2 pieces that make it production real rather than a toy. Tailscale for transport. Install it on Mac and your iPhone. Bind the WebSocket server to the Tailscale interface. Nothing is ever exposed to the public. No port forwarding, no doxable endpoints, works flawlessly over cellular, survives dead zones with reconnects. This is the OPSEC correct answer, and it's 0 config beyond installing the app on both ends. A scrollback buffer per box. Keep the last 100 kilobytes of output per PTY. Replay it when the phone connects. So tapping into a box shows you what's been happening, not a blank screen. That's roughly 200 lines of code to the main.js. Your Electron app becomes its own remote server. On the alternative you raised, Cloud Code on web/mobile is real and fine for starting cloud sessions from your phone. But those are different boxes, not your 6 local terminals with your repos, your envs, your running processes. It complements this, doesn't replace it. And tmux route, spawn, blah, 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 is the 0 build version of this. but the phone experience is raw SSH. So the full vision stands up. Couch, trail, whatever. Yeah, I don't know about this, dude. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. And I'm not really trying to make this an app either. I feel like that's a hell of a rabbit hole. Uh, hell of a rabbit hole, dude. You can make it easy and stick to the stream on like it is now from your computer. Take a tablet with you to access the computer via a VNC so you can see the desktop. And as it is and control it, you take your phone and you can use your AirPods or whatever to stream in Zoom as a participant. They're allowed to speak and the rest of us aren't. So then you control your computer and you can say whatever you want. The VNC thing with a tablet. I don't know what that means, but I'll learn. Thank you. Jane, my friend here, just went ahead and gave me this idea. What do you think about that? Virtual network connection? Okay. Can you make your own virtual network connection? I've done remote desktop before. I guess the curiosity there is what happens when I lose connection. Do I have to go back to the place the computer is? When you lose connections, you'd have to log into Zoom as a participant again and connect the VNC if it hasn't auto reconnected. Okay, so it's connected to Zoom. It's like the remote desktop type thing. Jane's cooking. That's the right rig, and it's simpler than anything we've discussed. Thank you, Jane. Tablet for eyes and hands, a real screen for VNC instead of squinting at a phone. Phone plus AirPods for voice into Zoom. Stream untouched. It's the same architecture as before with zero custom code. Two things to get right. And then your disconnect question. Can you make your own virtual network connection? Yes, and you must. Okay. Tail scale. Jump desktop or screens. The disconnect question, no. You never have to walk home. Here's the mental model. The desktop session lives on your Mac, not on the connection. VNC is a window into it, not a container into it. When you hit a dead zone, your tablet freezes. I'm not about to walk with a tablet, so let's go ahead and get that straight right now. Is this possible to do with a phone, though, without a tablet? I'm not going to walk with a tablet. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to do that. The screen's going to be really small to control your computer. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be a little too that would be too much tech for me to be carrying around. I'm not trying to be looking at an iPad all day. It's fire though. I'm glad it's doable. Like I could do it from the couch. That's fire. Don't apologize. Phone only is completely doable, and honestly, it's just what most people end up with anyways. Jump desktop and screens both great on iPhone. Same tail scale setup. No tablet. The real question is ergonomics. What phone VNC is great at? Glance at the desktop, zoom into one terminal. What is bad at? Sustained real typing. Mm. Three tweaks, VNC only. Bump your terminal font size a notch. And yes, the same phone does the job. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know if I'm going to have access to all of my shits. But if I could have access on a walk to two things, my two main GitHubs, I think that is going to fix it. So I'll tell you the plan. Okay, I think the easiest low hanging fruit plan to even try this to see if I want to be around these motherfuckers while I'm having a peaceful walk is to call in on Zoom, have my OBS capture my voice or the computer sound from Zoom, and then give remote control access to two GitHubs, maybe three. And those are the ones that are showing on my screen at the moment. So remote access through Claude Code itself, I think it's called remote control. I'm able to just go remote control everything, and then I'll be talking through Zoom. You see what I'm saying? I think that's a solution. Be short and concise. I think that's a solution for now. Because I got the AirPods, I got the Claudes. Of course, I'm not going to be able to do things like jump into my terminal here, but I can tell Claude to do it. Run it, run tests and things. Let me verify the exact Claude Code features, flow name. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your help. This is fire.
Don't run with the pack. If everyone is trying to solve the same problem, don't hope to people. That's the latest, greatest thing to do. Don't do that. Do something original. Don't follow the pack.
And then I think like if I get some Hermes set up, that'd be fire because on the left side I could just have a Discord channel or whatever. Talking to them. Your plan is correct and it's real. The feature is literally called remote control. Zoom in, voice out. Already solved. Mute your max mic. Lock the room. In each of the 2 to 3 repo terminals on your desktop, type remote control. Okay. Easy money. On your phone, Claude app, Claude Code. Okay. Tap in. The magic part for your stream, the desktop terminal mirrors everything. It's the unified session. So whatever you say from the trail types itself on the screen live. In the app viewers are watching. I don't have to like zoom in, try to get to this terminal, that terminal. 3 gotchas. Then you're done. 1 remote session per terminal. That's fine. You're running 1 Claude per box anyways. The local process must stay alive. Your terminals are staying open at home. So good. If your phone loses signals for more than 10 minutes, the session survives at home. Okay. Needs your Claude AI login, not API key. That's the whole rig. I can start that and I could try that right now. Na, 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 bang, bang, bang. All right, all right. I'm pretty sure you can connect Claude on Hermes, so now you could give it access to your GitHub, maybe a refined one. Okay, okay. Yo, DM me some ideas of like what you're actually cooking with Hermes. You don't have to tell everybody here, but I'm still only halfway there on setting it up. I know it's gonna be easy. I just gotta spend a day doing it. I gotta learn what you gotta show me. Yeah, I still need to know like it's gonna be worth it, but it sounds like it from you. Let's go ahead. I'll start the course moon. I'll have it done within 2 weeks in between my other stuff. Right, all right. It might be easier for you to just teach me and then I can run it back. Might be a better conversion for you. But if you can get it done, because I'm gonna get it done, just send me a fucking thing. Send me a long video of the whole thing. I'll break it down. Boom, boom. I'll get it done here. But either way, I know I'm gonna love it. I'm curious of it, but I'll also have the main question still. What are you doing? If you can get Minimax to spit, I'm just gonna go ahead. I'll DM you either later. Okay. Have a great day. Have a great day. Bye bye. Thank you for your help. Appreciate you. I appreciate. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this connected here to my phone. So how do we do this? Okay, I gotta go ahead and maybe pull these off. Yeah, let's do that. And let's say remote control. Remote control here. Connecting via remote control here. What's dispatch? I'm not gonna do that, but chats. Dispatch is the one? Okay. It's weird because they also have the code section. I don't get that. What's the difference between Okay, I'm connected here. Let me go ahead and what's the difference between what's the difference between what's the difference between dispatch and just remote controlling into your Claude code session? I just don't understand the difference there. So can you explain it? Thank you. That's fire. Got that set up. Okay, gang gang. Remote control here. Same data, same rules. May the best. Okay, so let's see if I can just see this from here. So easy distinction, she says. It's who's driving, remote control equals steering wheel for this session. What you did with remote control, your Claude Code session keeps running right there on your Mac. Same conversation, same context, same file system. But you get a URL/QR code so you can keep steering it from your phone. Nothing new gets created. It's literally this session with a longer leash. Everything local still works because it is local. Our bot data files, T-Flow, MCP, etc. Dispatch, a walkie-talkie that spawns new sessions. You message the Claude mobile app, hey, fix the fear and greed colors from wherever. And it kicks off a new Claude Code session via the desktop app to do the task, then pings you when it's done. You're not steering, you're delegating. Fire and forget. Okay.
Make a choice, right? You just decide what it's going to be, who you're going to be, how you're going to do it. Just decide. And then from that point, the universe is going to get out your way. It's like it's water. It wants to move and go around stuff, you know.
So you're essentially okay. So essentially, somebody just said there. Essentially, you can be out, and you could even start a new GitHub. Theoretically, right? Does it show anything on the screen? Does it show anything on Claude itself, the app? Like, for example, if I were like dispatching something new, and then I was like build a new GitHub to build this game for me, does it show that on the Claude app from the home computer, or how does that work? I think I'm getting it correctly, where it just controls your whole computer essentially, and it can launch a Claude Code instance to do whatever from the go. If I'm correct. Okay, I'm remote controlled in on both of these bitches. It kind of does, and then it puts it into your Claude Code. The desktop app on your computer will also show if you're in the repo. Hmm. I'm not comfortable enough to go there yet. I'm just trying to use remote control. We'll get there though. Working my courage up. Get to that. Whatever this is. This is clean though. This is gonna be clean. Let me go ahead and try to get into that Zoom. Let me see if that Zoom works. So what'd she say? You got it mostly right. But two corrections. Yes, it shows your home computer dispatch sessions appear visibly in your desktop's app. Okay. Anyone walking past your computer with the app open can see the session. It's not invisible background. Okay. With the desktop open, okay, our dispatch doesn't work. Okay. Start a new whole GitHub for a game part. That's where the theory breaks. Dispatch cannot bootstrap brand new projects from scratch. It's scoped to project folders. Okay, okay. Controls your whole computer? No. So, I mean, I guess what is the difference between dispatch and setting up multiple remote code sessions to the actual ones you want, the terminals you want? You see what I'm saying? Now you're asking the right question. What? I wasn't before, asshole. Because functionally they overlap a lot. The real difference is before you leave versus after you leave. Multiple remote control sessions equals wheels you set up in advance before walking out. You open 3 terminals, trading bots, sniper repo, whatever. And now you carry 3 leashes. Works great, but you had to predict which sessions you need while still at the computer. From your phone, you can only steer sessions that already exist. New idea about a 4th repo at dinner? Tough. No terminal was left open, no leash. Dispatch a spawner after you left. Nothing pre-opened. Okay. The one-liner. Okay, I'm just gonna use I'm gonna use this for now, but it's good to know. It's good to know. All right, let me try to get into Zoom, dude. Let me try to get in this motherfucking Zoom room. Zoom, motherfuckers. He says I created an app on my community's Discord server where I send all the monitored trades using OpenClaw and Hermes and integrated with all of the setups and assets I have in my allowed list. Okay, okay. That's fire. Nathan says money's tight. As soon as things pick up for me, I'll join the community. Feel you, bro. We do have this 2 payment option if you do want to join. moondev.com/go. You can go there, learn absolutely everything you need to know. There is a flash sale going on for the next 2.5 hours. And you can see there's a 2 payment option if you'd like to do that. Everything's backed by the 90-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. So if you do want to get started now, understand money's tight. Much love to you. Thank you for sharing what you're building with the Hermes and OpenClaw, because I feel like that's what it is. I mean, that's why I stopped using it. Is like, okay, well, it only works for with Opus, but it sounds like Jane has a way for it to work with Minimax, and that's interesting to me. And if it only works with Opus, it's actually cheaper to just have virtual assistants do most of the shit. So, in my opinion. No, actually, it's not even my opinion, bro. It's not even a fucking opinion. It's not even opinion. All the bottles are up right now. Point 0.27% on all of them. So they're all long. They're all long. They're all long. We'll try to call in. So I got the Zoom here. Got the app downloaded. I think. There it is. Sign in. Okay, let me go ahead and try to get signed in here to the Zoom because this might be fire, dude. Zoom. Okay, found it. That's it, gang. Discord, let's go to the Zoom page, Zoom link.
I knew I was gonna make it. I just ain't know how. But I knew. This world is what you make it. You create your own environment. It all starts with a vision. What you can imagine, you can create.
What you can imagine, you can create. Stay participant. Holy shit. You guys have live. This is a live call. Yeah, this is a live call. You get live everything live, bro. This is wild. Okay, I'm in here. So Moondev, you can see me here. I'm gonna ask and unmute. What's up, bro? Wait. People in the Zoom can hear me. Hello. No, yeah, you can hear me in the Zoom. Okay. But I think the computer OBS. Okay, now I'm on OBS right now. Let's go ahead here and dude. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to go to my. You guys can hear me. How do I hear this? Is my question. Oh, I got to go to YouTube. I'll go to YouTube. That's what I'll do. I'll go to YouTube here. I'm not using my headphones that I'll be using. So if it's trash, then it's gonna be better. But I just want to be able to see for myself. Because now I'm on the official Zoom and I could cook all day. I'm not using my headphones that I'll be using. So if it's trash, that's not bad though. It's not bad. Let me jump on over to my AirPods. It's gonna be better, but I just want to be able to see for myself. Because now I'm on the official Zoom and I could cook all day. I gotta turn that all the way up. I'm not using my headphones that I'll be using. So if it's trash, that's not bad though. It's not bad. Let me jump on over to my AirPods. It's gonna be better.
Okay, so am I here? AirPod. Okay, now I'm talking to my AirPods.
I just want to be able to see
Those
for
were my
myself.
Bose before.
Because now I'm on the official Zoom and I could cook all day.
I got to turn that all the way up.
I'm not using my headphones
Oh, yeah.
that I'd be using. So if it's trash, that's not bad though. It's not bad. Let me jump on over to my AirPods. It's gonna be better.
Okay, so am I here? AirPod. Okay, now I'm talking to my AirPods.
I just want to be able to see
Those
for
were my
myself.
Bose before. Holy helly.
Now I'm on the
Yeah, AirPods are
official
fucking
Zoom and
fire
I
compared
could
to those
cook
bitch
all
ass
day.
Bose. I got to turn that all the way up.
I'm not using my headphones
Oh, yeah.
that I'd be using. So if it's trash, that's not bad though.
Okay, let me get out of this YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pause this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and try to do the rest of right now. Today, my mic is turned off. I'm gonna try to do the rest of today from my phone. I'm at my computer, but I'm just curious because, if I could tap you into what I'm like thinking about and building on the go, that's gonna be fire. And can you throw a 1 in the chat if the sound is okay? I mean, 1. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna do a test actually. Let's do that as well. So I'm gonna do a little test here of the sound so I can hear it as well. Because these are AirPods. July 25th. Okay, let me go ahead and try to test this. Okay, so this is me talking through my phone, my AirPods. Like I can have my phone in my pocket right now, but I'm not gonna because I'm gonna be using Claude Code. I could swipe out here and start using Claude, the app. Okay, that's fire. But now I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself on my AirPods, and then I'm gonna turn my mic back on at the computer. I just want to see like the differences between my AirPods versus my actual at-home mic. So this is my at-home mic, and I'm in the Zoom call so I can hear myself instantly. That's crazy how there's no latency with Zoom calls. They sound about the same, Zombie says. Oh, fuck, I'm offended, bro. I'm offended because I got this mic sitting in front of my face all day. I'm never, ever, ever traveling with it again. So thank you for the test, dude. The AirPods are low-key fire. All right, I'm switching. Okay, I'm back on the AirPods. I'm through the Zoom now. I'm on the Zoom call. But the one thing I need to understand here is how do I mute myself? Because I just tried to mute myself and I couldn't unmute myself. So make host. Grant co-owner permissions to manage this meeting assets. Change host. What's going to happen here? Oh, L. L. Okay, so let's go back to yo, this guy being the host. Reclaim host. Take that shit back. Share screen. More portion of the screen. Okay, so this is interesting. This is an interesting thing that I need to solve here. I need to solve this. And sounds like AirPods are fire. So I do want to run through that and see how that sounds. Okay. So this is me talking through my phone, my AirPods. Like I can have my phone in my pocket right now, but I'm not gonna because I'm gonna be using Claude Code. I could swipe
Bit too
out here
hard.
and start using Claude, the app. Okay, that's fire. But now I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself on my AirPods. And then I'm gonna turn my mic back on at the computer. I just want to see like the differences between my AirPods versus my actual at home mic. So this is my at home mic, and I'm in the Zoom call so I can hear myself instantly. That's crazy how there's no latency with Zoom calls. They sound about the same, Zombie says. Oh, fuck, I'm offended, bro. I'm offended because I got this mic sitting in front of my face all day. We got 40 seconds here until the new battle goes. New battle round. New battle round in 17 seconds. Let's see if it makes it sounds this time. Okay, nice. Ding, ding, ding. Battle time. Snapshot ready. Asking.
I'm not afraid to die on a treadmill. You might have more talent than me.
Held long,
You might
held
be
long.
smarter than me. But if we get on the treadmill together, right?
Held
There's
long.
two things. You're getting off first.
Flat.
I'm gonna
He's getting
die.
long now. Held
It's
long.
really that simple.
Okay, dude. And then Minimax, why are you so slow? Okay, this is done. This is done, and we cooked this, bro. We cooked this. You and I. Thank you for being here for this whole build. I think I just let it ride now, and then I'm not so sure about all the like. Okay, I'm gonna put the code up there, so the rules are the rules. But I don't know what this is gonna evolve into. It's $100 each model. Who's gonna trade well? Who's gonna get smoked? Can't get liquidated. So that's a good sign. AirPods. I just did a fucking AirPod commercial there. Apple, if you don't fucking send me some money for that, like, yeah, you're smoked because I literally just made an AirPod commercial. AirPods are better than the fucking mic that I carry. I got this whole mic arm thing that's sitting here in front of my face all day. AirPods low key better. Low key better. Holy helly. That's insane. Woo. That is insane. Okay, so you can see all the activity that has updated as well here. Oh, maybe that's a little bug there. Yeah, activity looks like it's cooked. Oh. It's just because it's small. Okay, so the last thing I need to figure out then is this, and I'm going to do it from here. I'm going to make sure that this is all set. I'm going to be on the go right now. Unmute. Oh, I can't. That's the problem. That's the fucking problem. All right, so in this whole thing that we're doing, this remote access, the problem here is on Zoom, how do you make it so you like somebody can unmute and mute? Because right now I have it so nobody can unmute and just like jump up in here. That's just scary, first of all. But then when I'm on the go, and I need to mute. Like, for example, like I have some conversation on the street, or I gotta go get some food, or I gotta mute for a second. Well, on that call that I just called into on the Zoom, everything's working, by the way. Everything's perfect. But then that call on the Zoom, when I mute myself, well, I can't unmute myself. So it's only when I ask from the admin from my computer, when I'm like, hey, unmute Moondev, the second Moondev in the chat, that it allows me to actually unmute myself from the mobile Moondev side. You see what I'm saying? Is there a setting I can fix there? Thank you. Probably a super easy setting to do, and I'm just have to ask AI about everything. They should at least give me free AirPods. Seriously. At least. That was an Apple commercial. The setting inviting you is allow participants to unmute themselves being off, which you want off for everyone else. The surgical answer is make your phone a co-host. Co-hosts can always self-unmute, regardless of the lockdown. One time per call. Phone joins the Zoom call. Okay. On the Mac, participants hover over your phone entry, more, make co-host. Oh. Okay, so I find me. Not you, Mario. Mario tried to sneak up in there. Make host, that's the thing. I only have make host. So put in waiting room report. That's the problem. I only have make host, no co-host section. One explains the missing button, one uses the button you have. Why co-host is missing? It's a toggle that's off by default in your Zoom account. Go to Zoom browser. Okay. Zoom. Sign in. Okay. The problem with making him a host is I'm screen sharing from the main host. That's me, you know? Why am I just talking to you? What is this? Allow. That settles it. The Mac must stay host. So settings. Okay. In meeting, basic. Okay. In meeting. Co-host toggle. Yo, Zoom is bloated as fuck, dude. As fuck. It is bloated.
Damn near anything we could think is real. And if it's not, we could create it. See, that's the gift we were given. To evolve, advance, create. I create my own world.
Create my own world. Okay, so search the page for co-host toggle, which is not, I'm not finding this, bro. Let me go ahead and send you some screenshots. Literally can't do anything without AI these days. It's really just sad. Just sad to say the least. Can't even change my Zoom settings without AI. Do any of these show you where to go? Because I'm lost, bro. Can't find it. Oh, maybe it's in this though. Any of these show you where to go? Because I'm lost. I'm not able to find it. Maybe it's in the workplace part. Yeah, I'm retarded. It's probably a me thing. General. Don't know. Audio. Chat. I can see exactly where you are. You've scrolled past it. The admin section. Zooms is okay. Zoom rooms for physical conferences rooms. Wrong neighborhood. Yada yada. The one you want is a second screenshot. The plain settings items. Okay. That lands you on the settings page. Meeting recording. Stay in the meeting tab. Plain settings item. Sitting between the scheduler and data privacy. Oh, settings. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. All right, dude. Warshawski. Good to see you, dude. Have a great day. Have a great day. Okay, and then we can see allow the host to add co-host. So meeting, recording, meeting. No meeting room. How about that? No waiting room. Mute all participants when they join. Yes. Automatically grant co-owner permissions to co-hosts. Okay. When enabled, we can do that. Okay. Um, this already says that I can, is the thing. Okay, let's go ahead and send some AI pictures here. I'll allow the host to add co-hosts. Yeah, there we go. And now, can I add a co-host? I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna restart the Zoom. So thanks for coming through. You can come back if you like. I got a couple more things to do, but I'm gonna restart it. Peace.
Recording in progress.
Stay co-host. Nice. There's no waiting room anymore. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Wait. Why is there a waiting room?
You know, it's something that truly exists in all of us. It's very simple. This is what I believe, and I'm willing to die for it. Yeah. Period.
Period. Period. All right, let's try to unmute this one. Nice.
Nice. Okay. So now, okay. Now you can hear me and I can't hear you. Okay, this is fine. I'm co-host now. Window up too. I thought I said there's no waiting room though. And Zombie, you had to go to a waiting room, right? I think so. Place them in a waiting room, require the host to admit them. Oh, you're waiting for me to start. Let me try that. Let me just try it from like an Opus code. Just gotta. Okay, this is nice though because now I'm on my phone, but you can see my screen. Yeah, I think I figured this out. The waiting room is the only thing that I'm curious about. But now I think I'm done, dude. I think I got this figured out today on a whim. Because you can hear me now, and I'm over here like in the other part. I'm not near my computer at all. I'm gonna go let it sit on the couch. I'm sit on the couch real quick and see what we can do here. I'll put my legs up. Oh, this is nice, dude. This might be game changing. Might be game changing. Let's go ahead and see if I can do this. I wonder what happens here. You can still. I wonder if. Okay, so that's gonna be a little difficult. But I'm sure I could use whisper flow. So I got to type right now. tell me how to how whisper flow would work to allow my Zoom to still catch access, catch the audio, and still be able to dictate. Because on this remote Claude code, it's not allowing me to use both, essentially, both their recorder and Zoom. So let me go ahead and download that. And you can see it's cooking up there. Dan, Zoom on your phone though, you can't have sideways? Oh, you can, you can. You just gotta push it. Nice, bro. This is far. No way, bro. So I got the response. Let's go ahead and read through it. Here's the deal, Mundav. The conflict you're hitting is the same device problem, and Whisperflow fixes it because of where it sits in the stack. Why it works on Mac, Mac OS, multiple apps, yada yada. That's native. Zoom and Whisperflow can both listen at once, no fighting. Flow isn't a recorder like Claude Sessions built-in voices. It's a system-wide dictation layer. Hold a hotkey. So Zoom. So you skip Claude's recorder entirely. Zoom keeps the mic and your meeting audio. Whisperflow taps the same mic when you hold its hotkey. The transcribed text lands in the Claude code. Zoom never knows anything happened. The only tweak worth making in Whisperflow's settings, make sure it's using the same input device as Zoom, your actual mic, not some virtual device, and you're done. Why it doesn't work on the phone? iOS is the opposite. One app owns the mic. If you're in a Zoom call, can't grab the mic, which is exactly the not allowing to use the mic. Well, you hit the move if you're remote controlling from your phone, split the audio across different devices. Zoom call on the Mac or the phone, whichever, and dictate on the other device. Wait, so don't make two apps share one phone mic? Go either go Mac only. Mac OS shares mics natively. I mean, so you're saying uh even if I download the Whisper Flow app, I won't be able to do the like to voice the prompts without Zoom cutting out. what would the point of the whisper flow espresso flow be then? All right, so you can see it's in the middle up there. Nice, dude. This is fire. This is absolutely fire. I'm on the go. I'm on the go. Bro, I'm on the go. I'm on the go. The AirPod Pros. He's on the go with the AirPod Pros. Let me go ahead here and see what happens here when I go and try to log into the call.
Yeah.
I don't care how good you are in anything. You don't have discipline. You ain't nobody.
Right.
You're nothing without discipline. Because you give up under the slightest struggle without discipline.
Hmm. You can see here that I also went into the settings and I said no waiting room needed, but it still puts them in a waiting room. Here's the screenshot of the waiting room, and then also you can see that it puts them in a waiting room. I'm using the same link from earlier, and I just restarted it, but it did let me do the co-host thing, so I assume it should work. Damn, she couldn't hear me. Straight from the dreams, exactly, zombie. Let's get it. Oh, nice. That's pretty. I can cut the mic real easier. So you can hear me now, but nice. I like that. Found it. The second screenshot explains everything. Look at the top. Toggle requires that all meetings are secured with one security option is on and locked. Zoom's newer guidelines, the banner says you can't change it. The rule means every meeting must have at least one, a passcode, authentication, or a waiting room. Okay. Your waiting room toggle is off and your meeting has no passcode. So zoom in forces a waiting room. Okay, give the meeting a passcode. I mean, meeting passcode. Nah. Okay, well, waiting room is still here. We're not getting away from the waiting room. Okay, well, let's chill. I mean, I got everything else fixed, so I'm cooking from the go whenever I want. Whenever I want. Okay, so I can say admit.
This meeting is being recorded.
Shit, that's what you started. This meeting is being recorded. Okay, so I can cook officially forever now. I can do it from my bed. I can do it while I poop. I can do it on my crazy walks. Am I going to do it today? Probably not. Maybe. Well, actually, I could go right now. I could go test this out live. Now, I should make sure that I have my backup battery. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Hell to the yeah. Hell to the yeah, yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Mike B's in here. What's up, Mike B? Wait, you're still in here? I thought I left. That was me. Mike B was me. Kelly's back in here. Okay, but how do I see that? I think people are going to be on the sidelines for quite a while. To be real. I think that's the one hole is that you're gonna be on the sidelines quite a while. Seven seven seven, bro. We're fully on the road now. I'm not on the road, but I got it all set up. So thanks for coming through, dude. So I can literally walk 15 miles and still cook. I couldn't resist to come back after the walk. Let's get it. All right, dude. I just took a piss. I muted you. That's happened. We're live, dude. We're so live. Damn. So I don't have any, I don't, that could be on or off. It does, I can mute that because you can still hear just because my computer is muted. Okay, but let's look into this. I think this is the last, not the last thing, because now I'm connected all day. Bruh.
If you want a pair of shoes and they're at the store, they're
Still
really
use my
at the
phone.
store. You just don't have it yet. It ain't like that shit don't exist. It's just really at the store. That's how I looked at my whole life. If I want it, if I believe I can have it, then that's my reality.
I gotta tell people not to fuck with my computer though. Don't touch it. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. I can let people in. Pause it, mute it. Okay, I can mute, unmute. Better get some deodorant on for this one. All right, we're at 0.29%, looks like. The AGs. We get the keys in the chat here. See if I can handle that from the go. Damn, I think I just unlocked a whole new level. For real. Put the keys in the chat here. See if I can. Pretty sure those are the keys. Trying to set up a server. Been at it for hours, huh? Type of server are you launching? Now let's go ahead and see if I can get some sort of charger. All right, so I have this charger somewhere in this house. It's in my bag. My backpack's right here. Oh my God. I think I got it right here, dude. I might have taken it out though. Nope. Here. Got it. Gang gang. Portable charger. Portable charger. You can't stop Moon. If you thought you could, you can't. Portable charger. Put it in my pocket. connect, and I am Gucci. Let's go ahead and look at some of my web pages here because I'll get the I mean, I think I can see it from the screen as well. Like what's going on with the Oh yeah, just zoom in here. I can see everything on my screen. Nice. And now I just flip back to Claude here. And go to my text messages. I want to see what she said about this. Right. The same iPhone during a Zoom call, no dictation app can save you. That's not a whisper flow limitation, it's iOS itself. The iOS hands the microphone to one audio session at a time, or any recorder gets blocked. No app download changes the rule. So, what is the point of the Flow app? Two things. On the Mac, okay. On the phone, it's for every moment you're not in a call. But what's the point? Because there's already dictation. So the playbook concretely is Mac, Zoom on Mac, dictate on Mac. Zoom on Mac, dictate on phone. Zoom on phone, dictate on Mac. Zoom on phone, dictate on phone. Yeah, but that's not going that's not gonna work though. Because I'm on the Zoom call on my phone and talking to you, Claude Code, through my phone. And I'm not at the computer, but I'm sharing my screen on the Zoom account that is on my computer that I'm screen sharing. But I'm mobile right now. Okay, does that get sent? Yeah, it gets sent. Okay, this is fire, dude. Holy moly. Holy moly, holy, holy. Ah, I got it. Your mobile phone is both your Zoom voice and your Claude controller. Yes. And the Mac is home with just a screen sharing. One phone, two jobs for the mic. Here's the escape hatch. Use the stock iOS keyboard dictation button, not WhisperFlow, not Claude Recorder. Apple's built-in dictation, little mic, is iOS privileged and runs on a mixable audio. No, it doesn't. Doesn't work. Nope. That's why you can voice text something, speakerphone, the iOS blocks it. So the mobile workaround in the Claude remote session, tap that text box, hit the mic key, regular iPhone keyboard, talk to your prompt and types. Zoom calls keep rolling, optional etiquette, tap mute. Nah, it doesn't work. Physics wins, and the only fix is a second device for the two jobs. Yeah, whatever. I'll just type it. I mean, that's not the worst. I can just type. It's just gonna take a little bit longer, but I'm catching miles. I'm catching miles. I'm catching miles. So I think I fully completed two huge things today.
Damn near anything we could think is real. And if it's not, we could create it. See, that's the gift we were given. To evolve, advance, create. I create my own world.
Testing, 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 testing. All right, so this is pretty sick, actually. Pretty sure that you can hear me. Yeah, I need to on my phone here. And 92% on my phone. Holy shit, dude. Can't be wearing these. 2% on my phone. About 3 miles right now. Oh, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Holy hell. We still alive? Man, dude. Yeah, this is goated. You can probably hear the noise, though. Chiquita. All right, sick, bro. This is so clean. Now I can pull over and quad at any moment. And I've got my two different quads here. Yes, you do. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up come on, girl. YouTube, to general, Twitch, and okay, sick, dude. I love you too. Wow, thank you. Come on, girl. We're going this way. Oh, I can see everybody's chat here. Okay,
Don't
that's pretty
run with the
far.
pack. If everyone is trying to solve the same
What's up,
problem,
L?
or a whole group of people, if that's the latest and
I can see
greatest thing to
Tyrone
do,
as well. You're the
don't
GOAT.
do
I
that.
appreciate you, bro.
Do something original. Don't follow the pack.
It's voice isolating. What does that mean? Does it sound cool? Come around. There's a lot of people here, all standing over my motherfucking dog, glazing. Welcome to freedom. Thank you, dude. Soon when we'll be on the beach, starting Zoom calls while chilling. Absolutely gonna be doing that. Absolutely. And I'm back at the crib for sure. Oh, we just had another decision here. Oh, I missed it. How can I see it? I'll just go to the website myself. Mundo.com/AI. Mundo.com/AI. You can see it in the top left. I just can't see it very clearly. So Google is up 0.919%. So is Anthropic. And Moonshot's at 0.17. Everybody's long. Is that facts? Everybody's long right now? Every model is long. If you look in the top left, I'm super interested to see how this ends up. Who do you think's gonna win? So Anthropic held the long, OpenAI held the long, Moonshot held the long. Oh yeah, this ain't bad from the phone. I know you can see it in the top left, but Grok held the long, Google held the long, so they all held the long. One did nothing. All right, I think this is good for the dog though. She's tripping. Okay, so they all held the long, and then DeepSeek did nothing. And remember that they're the best technical trader. Remember, if you think about it, based off of what they said in the past, or like they're built off of a fund. They're quants that build that. So it's interesting. She's the one that said do nothing. My question is, how's the sound? Is it all right? Can you hear me? Because I know there's hella people around. And it's noisy, like city. Throw a one in chat. It's all right. All right. It's isolating your voice. It's not coming through. Okay, that's what it means. Okay, I got you. I got you. Nice. It doesn't come through. So again, AirPods Pro are pretty far. AirPods Pro are pretty far. One. It's very good. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's very good. What day is this? Saturday? Okay, I know where I can go. I'm just around a bunch of fucking tourists right now. And I guess I'm a tourist too, but I went the wrong way. I got a pair of AirPods too. I wear them all the time. Okay, that makes sense. That's why you know. But damn, I'm so impressed with the AirPods versus the Shure mic because I really be bringing the most when I travel. It's the arm. It's the arm. It's the arm. It takes a lot of space in the bag. Okay, okay, okay. 9 seconds. 7 seconds. We're not making that one, gangy. Always leave the room. Let's get it. Always leave the room. Let's get it. There's no such thing as a wrong way.
I knew I was gonna make it. I just ain't know how. But I knew. This world is what you make it. You create your own environment.
Like I
It
said,
all
look at all
starts
my
with a
back tests
vision. What you can
from
imagine, you can
the
create.
back tests in the liquidation folder from July and from June. And essentially launched 3 agents in order to discover which ones look the best and I should build into production. Because in July and June, we did a lot of liquidation back tests. I'd like to start incubating. You don't really need to what do you say, rerun them, because the readmes should give all the clues. Go ahead when done picking your top 5 and explaining why. Send me back a table with the results. All right, let's see what she could say. Let's definitely go to Milan, dude. That sounds amazing. I've never been. Let's see if I cooked up there. Yeah, she's cooking. She's gone. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that's what I can do is just set up a bunch of different agents to run at the same time. Okay, I could probably get another terminal up here too, because I'm controlling it from my phone. Oh, come on, girl. You can't lay down right there. She lays down in the crosswalk. I swear to God. That was a wall. I'm sure he would show us a pretty good time. And they got good eats out there. She's still moving here. Combobulating or whatever she's saying. up? How you doing? They love her. Sit for the dog cam. Oh, she's done. The results are in. The results are in. The results are in. Yo,
If you want a pair of shoes and they're at the store, They're really at the store. You just don't have it yet. It ain't like that shit don't exist. It's just really at the store. That's how I looked at my whole life. If I want it, if I believe I can have it, then that's my reality.
Yo. All right, sick dude. Well, I'm back. Same here, woohoo. What's up, bro? Okay, sick. So I did change my screen a little bit so I can refer to the AI I'm working with. I'm currently on the bottom left. And then here
Bill,
is
baby,
the.
Bill, holding on night.
You can't see that.
Yes, our slogan must be learn, baby, learn, so that we can
Earn, baby, earn.
How you doing? Good, thank you. All right, so I mean, chat doesn't have a. I guess I can put it in the Zoom chat, but I think what I'll do is I'll just send some of this shit to Twitter, and you can see like because some of these screenshots here are gonna be like you can't see up in my terminal essentially. You can only see part of my terminal on the bottom left. Like I can scroll up more and see way more. And remember, I asked for the top five for incubation, and it pretty much gave me two from July 24th and two from July 20th. 4.85 sharp, 5.2 sharp, 4.25 sharp. So let me see if that would be an easy way to do this. Let's go to, I don't even have Twitter on my fucking phone because I don't like scrolling that shit, but I got to get it on my phone first off. Uh, First and foremost, got to get it on my phone. Okay, but the results look pretty fire. I mean, 4 sharp, 5 sharp, 4.5 sharp, 4.2 sharp. But can we recreate that in the future? Is the question. Oh, one thing I do want to do here is okay. I got a lot. I got a lot. Okay. Okay. I got a lot. I got a lot because now I'm on the open road. I don't have my dog. And when I have my dog, I only have one hand. And I gotta look out for her safety. So she fell asleep in the motherfucking or laid down in the middle of the crosswalk anyway. So probably not the best. Okay, now I can focus, but I got multiple things I need to work on here. So first off, and I'm catching miles. I'm at a good pace now. I'm at a good pace. 15 miles and it's already almost 2 p.m. So I don't got much time. You can only be out for so long, before it gets cold. But Let's get X downloaded because I have no other way to show. I know I can put it in the Zoom app, but sorry. I guess I could just throw it in there, actually. Well, I'll put it on Twitter. Let's see if the Twitter flow is good, because if the Twitter flow is good, then I'll do it. But if not, then, you know. So downloading X, and while I'm at that, I want to go ahead to the other GitHub here, and I've got questions about this trading battle. I got questions for the trading battle. Let's take our screenshot here. Boom. Okay, let's cut that up. Boom, boom. Okay, perfect. Let's see if you can still hear me. We still live, dude? Throw one in the chat. We're still live. Nice, zombie. Thank you, dude. Still going? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm moving now, dude. I'm moving. Yesterday, I was saying that I could walk a 12-minute mile. I actually timed it. I'm not even fucking close to a 12-minute mile. It's like 15. 14. It was 14 and a half. Over here just thinking I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh, my bad, bro. All right, so leave meeting? No way. Not leaving. I got that. Did I get that downloaded? Because I do have some things I want to talk about here. Configure phone, okay. So how would I go about this? How would I go about having in the next season of this, have them all create their own trading bots per day? Right now, it's like them just predicting. But I think it would be super sick to have them all like build out their own models. See what I'm saying? So like, for example, OpenAI can build a new, dude, that's gonna get pretty intricate, but I'll see what she does. We'll get pretty messy, and like the thing that's the problematic thing is it's gonna need to sit for a while unless they're all doing like super high frequency models. I think I'll keep it how it is for now. I am curious about this stuff. Definitely curious about it. And it's definitely easier to execute this way with them just predicting, because then instead of building, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep this simple. I'm gonna keep it simple as fuck. I'm still gonna ask this bottom right here, sending in a prompt now. Okay, I am walking fast as fuck, boy. And just sent in the prompt now, bottom right. And you heard the question. Essentially, it could be kind of cool to have them them create their own bots and then run. But the problem there is that unless they're HFC, we're not going to get enough data back fast enough. But I do like the long horizon on this, and the edge there is there, because I'm not out here trying to raise money. That's what NFL one went down for. Not down, but they just were like, okay, I'm good on this because we raised money for our own model, and I'm not trying to build a model so it's available to the public and shit like that. So I think I'm Gucci there. Just to have the benchmark is pretty sick. To have the actual benchmark for who's the best AI. I don't think any of them are good. Let's see what the results are. Who's up, who's down? So it looks like 0.16%. Anthropic's winning. Opus 5. 0.16%. Opus 5 is in the lead, but tied with Google. It's only been one trade. Doesn't matter. One trade is just luck. But I think it should be interesting over the, it's getting 3 days of data. So 3 days of data. All the positions, all the liquidations. Any chance to activate subtitles? Ooh, I don't know about that, but
So don't waste it living someone
I don't know if
else's
that's
life.
possible. I don't think you
Don't
can
be
do
trapped by
subtitles out
dogma,
loud.
which is living with the results of other people's thinking. Don't let the noise of
These are
others'
good AI,
opinions
though.
drown out your own inner voice. And most important, have the courage to follow your heart and intuition. They somehow already know what you truly want to become. Everything else
All right, let's see what
is
he says.
secondary. Stay hungry, stay foolish.
So this is the right evolution, and it's way better benchmark. Season 1 test AI can read the market. Season 2, this one asks if it can build an iterate, which is actually the claim the labs make. The mess is real, but it's definitely controllable. Yeah, that's the question. Is how much freedom do you give them? Because, it's got to be constant throughout. That shouldn't be a problem. Just like the harness is set now. But yeah, do they get there on the sandbox, or how does that go? Model gets an agentic coding session, sees its own bot's code, yesterday's trades, logs, P&L, and rewrites the strat. The harness compile checks the bot, runs it through a quick validation, backtest, crash, or rule violation. Okay. Bot runs on its head for 24 hours, repeat the next day, it does the same thing. Carnage and repeats. That loop is the show. Watch 6 AIs do R&D every day, all day. The 3 rules that keep it from becoming chaos is they write their own strategy, not programs. Oh, okay, yeah. Just passing the strategy.py, of course. Implementing something like on Candle. Yeah, and they just run in, just like we did with the arena, exactly. Keys execution, code never touches the private key. Identical security models is there. Okay, that's actually smooth. Write whatever code you want sounds better, but buys you infinite failure modes. That's the problem. So it just needs to write the code for a signal, essentially. I need to screenshot this. Strategies, not programs, because then the harness could be the same throughout all of them. Oh shit, there's another sweet green right here. Okay. I had no idea. I gotta check this one out. One of them flopped actually. The fairness frame is the benchmark credibility, the identical dev session budgets, same token tool allowance, identical data access, identical harness, fixed daily session times. And the killer content move, each fighter gets a public repo, auto committed to every session viewers. Oh my God. That could be interesting actually. The messiness ramp, don't just jump straight to the code, stage seasons to de-risk it. Season 2 brackets already planned. Okay, models choose their entry target. Yeah. First step, predict towards design. Okay, season 2.5 model writes a daily strategy config, takes indicators, threshold, sizing rules from a structured menu. It's their own lot without the arbitrary code. Nearly zero mess. Full strategy.py. Freedom inside the interface. By then, the harness, the rails, and the repo pipeline are battle tested. Okay, that's actually far. So maybe I'll do that like season 2 or season 3. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what comes next. Definitely want to just be able to like, I'll make all the rules public and shit. And everything I see, you see. Any change that I make, boom, boom. I'll just make the big changes between seasons. So how long is a season is the question. The honest cost, the harness is a real build, sandbox runners, the backtest engine, budgeted agentic sessions, supervised 24/7. Called a few weeks of coding. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, fucking right. All carries over untouched. When you're ready specking, I'm in. Spec that bitch because okay, so where do I have the arena? So I built an arena that allowed people to my text game ain't strong, bro. That's the one downside so far. But other than that, I'm catching miles. So I can't give a fuck. Can't give a fuck. Text game is weak, slow, but yapping through it. Goated. Whisper flow is goated. To predict. I do something similar. And they all had submitted their strategy files. It's the only thing they submitted was their strategy files. And then we set up a, what is that called? A virtual environment? Set up a container or some shit. Or like virtual environment or some shit. And we just ran all the strategies, ran all these strats to predict the price. Is that essentially what we would do? I think so. That sounds about right to me. So each of the bots would have, or each of the AIs would have their own container that they can cook in. Be like, hey, I'm gonna deploy this, I'm gonna deploy that, I'm gonna chill on this, I'm gonna keep with that. But then the tricky part is the history. I guess we can keep pretty much all history, 1,000,000 tokens on most of the models now, 250K at the minimum. And yeah, in the bottom right, I just asked something. All right, so it says essentially that's the architecture. And it means you've already built and proven the hardest concept, fixed harness, plus submitted strategy files, plus sandbox execution. One scoreboard, the pattern transfers directly. What changes with the 3 upgrades? And interesting, you already own 2 of them. Okay, so I've already cooked this up. I've already got season 2, 3, whatever later, or maybe it'll be a different thing. I don't know. I think it's very interesting to see this test as well. So maybe it'll be like, yeah, I think that's actually smarter. Is not to fuck up this like super basic, hey, can AI make me a bunch of money? I want that. I want them to just, I want to have that benchmark forever and to just see it go forever and have that data forever. But I also want to see if they can cook up in their own environment. And speaking of that, let's go ahead and ask this.
Imagine you
make
had
sure
everything you wanted.
That this
Everything. Imagine
original
you were everything you ever wanted to
system
be
of the AI
and
just
capture that
predicting,
feeling.
which is the code
That's
we
the
have
easiest way to manifest what you want.
running now, is collecting as much data as possible, because that essentially turns into open, high, low, closed volume data. Open, high, low, closed volume data, maybe not volume, data of AI responses. And if I do this for like a decade, I have one of the most like innovative data sets that anybody has in the entire world. Not, you know, when it comes to trading, and I can probably leverage that. I guess I want you to make sure that you know that and set this up now to be tracking all these decisions in a CSV or something. Along with the bid ask that we already have, you know? So we want to keep the bid ask there. And then this creates a new data row every time it runs. It makes a prediction, right? Because it's making a new data row every time it makes a prediction. So if I change it, so for example, if someday we change to make it like the 5 minute, it would just append that data as a row. Long story short, we need to collect responses. For every model and name them correctly. You may have already cooked this, but if you haven't, look it up and show me the columns when done, or like the head. Really? Okay, so got that going. Fire. That's fire. I hope you guys to the motherfucking read me too. Wait. Can we stop that? And put that on the get ignore. Well, I don't really care. I'm telling you guys that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I just want to like have an internal project tracker read me that gonna have a lot of swap on it, a lot of like personal notes. So it's just like to get ignored. Okay. All right, she's cooking. Let's get it. Where did I send it? Bottom right. Sent to the bottom right. 2 minutes until the new prediction comes up. So I'm actually gonna lock in on the screen so I can see the screen that you guys are seeing. Kelly says it'd be cool if AI could look at previous candle data and devise a strategy that could work 100%. All right, so we got like 2 minutes till this next AI decision. I'm trying to see who does what. Actually, I'll just look at the website. That's probably cleaner. All right, let's go to the leaderboards here. We're gonna go to the website, modev.com/AI. Okay, like 1 minute here until we get the results. That's one thing I do need to add later is go ahead and say that. Put it on my daily notes or daily stream focus. She's cooking bottom right, I believe. And the new, okay, it's hitting now. It's hitting now. You can see it on your screen. Okay, so we're hitting now. The new predictions are coming in. New predictions coming in. Gemini held. DeepSeek also held. So Gemini and DeepSeek both held. I don't know what the others did. Kimmy here. I'm gonna look at the website because then I can see it for real. Oh, GPT 5.6 closed. They closed the position. Okay, interesting. I'm looking at it live on the website. Anthropic held the long. Held the long. Okay, this is working perfectly, dude. I can't say it's not. This is great version zero. Version zero. OpenAI closed. Moonshot long. Okay, they're trading. They're trading. No, I'm sorry. They're holding the long. Holding the long. They say long, but they're already in the long, so it's just like we're gonna hold that long. Anthropic held it. DeepSeek did nothing. I need to update that though. Make it so the leaderboard activity only. Oh shit! Only pops out once, not over and over again. I gotta do that one later because I don't have access to my SSH through the remote control or whatever. So now it looks like that Anthropic, Google, Moonshot, XAI, and DeepSeek are all in longs, and OpenAI is flat, down 25 cents, down 0.25%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, buddy. First down batter. First down batter. Photos.
Still to be happy about.
You're up 2-0.
Job's not finished. Job finished? No, I don't think so.
Yo, so Opus 5 versus Fable 5 really doesn't matter. Is it Fable 5 or just Fable? It doesn't really matter at this point. Because since like Stone at 3.5 mil will cook anything. It's just what are your ideas, dude? What are your actual ideas? Do you have like a unique data source? What's your idea, dude? That's the thing. Team Claude? Okay. Let's get it, Mosh. He says Team Claude. He wants Claude to win. Okay, okay. But I got some news for you. I got some news for you. Oh, I have no. That's what's going on. But I read that on the phone. I need to fix that too. It seems like it loads with. It seems like it loads with the the battle loads with the fake data or not the full data yet. So got to fix that. It's on the website though, so I don't have access to the website right now, so I just cook it right now. But all right, so I'm about to post the updated shit because we do have new models and making trades, and they are competing. So I can really just do this all day. All seasonal goals. There is going to be data sets I get out of it. And you can see in the bottom right, I just asked about that question, and that's going to be absolutely motherfucking fire. Absolutely fire. So I don't know how I'm gonna use it yet, but I know it's gonna be fire. People playing pickleball and shit. I'm hungry as a motherfucker, to be honest. I gotta get some food today. I can't be out here walking all these miles without no food. Just is what it is. So they make their next decision in like what? In under an hour. So every hour they make a decision. Anthropic and Google are tied for the lead after the first few decisions, holding their longs while OpenAI decided to close their longs. They make their next one in an hour here. So I'm just sharing this stuff through X, so you guys all have a common ground if you want to see any images. But for example, that first set of back tests that she suggested that I incubate, I think I'm gonna go with those. I think I'm gonna go with those. I'm at 2.9 miles, so we've done 3 miles here together. Pretty fire, dude. 3 miles and cooking. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, bro? Soniac, how you doing, dog? Can you diversify AI models? Of course. You can do whatever you want to do,
Make a
honestly.
choice,
That's the thing. You
right?
can
You
even bang
just
screw.
decide what it's going to be, who you're going to be, how you're going to do it. Just decide. And then from that point, the universe is going to get out your way. It's like it's water. It wants to move and go around stuff, you know.
Yo, YouTube, you're a good one, dude. Can you throw a one in the chat? I just want to test something. I don't know if like I have to have the video playing or not, or if I can see the chat. Like I don't know if I have to be live to see the chat. Throw a one in the chat if you're on YouTube or Twitch or anywhere besides Zoom. Pretty pictures. Yeah, it's already started. Everything started, bro. You can see it on Woodard.com/AI. They've already made one trade at the most. One is closed. I think OpenAI closed there. I'm doing pretty good, bro. How are you? Let's see what she's talking about over here, though, because vision's real. A decade of timestamped AI training decisions with full reasoning across monolithic generations tied to market state at the moment of decision. Nobody has that data set. Okay, cool. Unique data whenever you can get it, dude. Yeah, so nobody's got that data set. What's cooking now is partially there per bot CSVs with truncated responses. No bid ask column. Let me check what the live battle I've collected so far, then get the real data set. So we cooked it. The decade data set is wired. Okay, here's the columns. This is the exact header. Master files right too. So we got the timestamp. We got interval minutes, the bot, model, symbol, bid, ask, mid price, RSIS. Okay, these silly things. Change 24%, position before, decision, action, account value, ROI percent, answer seconds, live trading, and raw response. I mean, it's a good question, dude. I could probably go ahead and put some more in this of new lines, okay. Cadence proof. Term readme is written. So I think I should put since I got the bid ask there. There's a couple other things you can add to it. How can we use? We could probably add that. We could probably just add the liquidation amount in last 5, long and short, plus the N15 and 30 as columns. That's unique. Okay, and then maybe a column for and using the see people's positions, have the 0.5% move number of longs at risk, have and shorts, and then also the 1%, 2%, 3%. Let's just do that. Then 5%, 5%. So it like keeps the data set. It keeps the total value of them at risk based on the percentage away from the bid price. Now this data set is essentially holding every data that the AIs get. AIs get all in one column. Only difference is the get positions is the positions close to liquidation. Position close to liquidation. Yo, that's sketchy as fuck, bro. Motherfucker got a open camper flame open here on the side of the streets, and he's tweaking, and it's like ignited. That's crazy. Positions close to liquidation will give the totals. Give the totals opposed to all of them, like the AI is good. Okay. All right. I think that should be bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Yeah. Just send something bottom right. Oh, this is fire, bro. Being able to do this on the road, doing shows from a house.
Don't run with the pack. If everyone is trying to solve the same problem, or a whole group of people, if that's the latest and greatest thing to do, don't do that. Do something original. Don't follow the pack.
How you doing? All right, dude. Gang, gang. Yeah, it already started. It already started. You can go see it. You can go see it too. Moondot.com/AI. Already started. Oh, looks like she's done. Okay. See what she said. Let's see what she said. Let's see what she said. All right, bro. I'm out.